All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. AMC and GameStop recovering. AMC up 5% on the day right now. Stocks absolutely melting. SPY needs to break above 542.55 in order to recover. If SPY cannot break above 542.55, we're going to continue to see downside SPY. Bitcoin with a slight pullback, holding 63,400 as support. Bitcoin wants to break back above 65,600 in order to see more upside. SQQQ absolutely pumping again. SQQQ up about 2% on the day as NASDAQ completely melts to the downside. NASDAQ completely melting to the downside. Absolute capitulation from NASDAQ right now. SQQQ pumping. $9 calls deep in the money. As NASDAQ melts, AMC recovers. Inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. Amy pushing back up for that $5 level. Shares available to borrow. Low on ammo. This is causing bullish pressure for Amy. You can see there's only 450,000 shares available to short, as they did dump a massive amount of shares early this morning trying to knock it down. AMC cost to borrow is rising. This is a bullish sign. Cost to borrow going up is a very bullish sign. You can see cost to borrow hitting 2.68%. When cost to borrow goes up, price goes up. You're seeing cost to borrow go up. You are now seeing price go up. AMC is about to make a move, ladies and gentlemen. Whether you are ready or not, hopefully you were able to buy the dip. Hopefully you were ready to buy the dip because it was juicy. $4.50, now up 5%. What a juicy buy. Cost to borrow significantly rising for AMC. I told you when cost to borrow goes up, price goes up. AMC in full recovery mode right now. AMC up 6% on the day. You dig? Whoa. Also, VIX highly elevated. When the VIX goes up, market goes down. VIX highly elevated. This is something I was looking at earlier. VIX highly elevated right now. The market is crashing. AMC is pumping. This is exactly what we want. If the market crashes, we can truly get a real squeeze. SQQQ with a slight pullback from 950. 950 is going to be resistance for SQQQ. GameStop 2408. GameStop has support at $24. AMC has resistance at $5. If we break and hold 5, we can go off to the races. AMC up 6% on the day. RSI overbought right now. All right. So I kind of felt like this was an attack on AMC. I told y'all about that yesterday. I kind of felt like this was an attack. That AMC's price shouldn't be down that low. Macro is improving. Many reasons why AMC's just shouldn't be down at $4.60. And we're seeing a recovery after that. They really tried to attack AMC hard the past couple of days. That brought cost to borrow up. This is going to be a problem for the short sellers. They've been shorting hard. You see how much shorting they've been doing? All of that shorting, and the price isn't going down as much as they would like. That's going to cause a problem for them. That's why I talk about this. When they short, but price will only go down a little bit or not at all, that causes cost to borrow to go up. That causes short interest to go up. That causes a possibility for a bigger short squeeze. They only dig their hole deeper by shorting these shares. I want everyone to understand that. GameStop only 12% short interest, coming from a high of 20%. Short interest potentially going down because of The float expanding, but I don't know by half. We were over about like 20, 21, 24%. 3.3 million short shares available to short for GameStop. They're just piling up shares for GameStop. They're able to get a lot more shares for GameStop right now because of the recent dilution. So GameStop is able to, they're able to get a lot more shares for GameStop because of the recent dilution. If you remember what happened to AMC after the dilution, cost to borrow dropped down to basically non-existent for quite some time. You can see here that cost to borrow was literally almost negative for quite some time. This is going to have to happen for GameStop as well because of the recent dilution. This is why we do not want any more dilution. These stocks cannot be diluted anymore. But since they are diluting them so much, what happens also is the short sales. The short shares affect them less and less and less. The more they dilute the stock, the more short shares they need to dump in order to move the stock. But with that as well, it's easier to get more shares when they dilute. So it's kind of like a win-win regardless. AMC looks like it's clearly going to break $5, break and hold. So I'd be probably expecting to either break and hold 5 today or tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Remember, if we get back to $6, we're going to be back in business. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Help the algorithm. We got 268 people in the building right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Big B in the building. That bullish divergence is playing out big for AMC. GameStop 2409. SPY getting some recovery. If SPY can break back above 542.55, you could see a recovery for SPY. RSI getting extremely low, so I think SPY is going to get a decent bounce. RSI is getting too low at this point. We also came back. I think SPY is ready for that bounce. If SPY breaks back above 542.55, it's gonna recover. SQQQ most likely gonna pull back. I'd probably take profits on that. SQQQ red MACD hourly time frame. SQQQ definitely showing signs that it's gonna pull back. RSI overbought 2-hour and 4-hour time frame. Coming back inside the bands. SQQQ showing signs that it might see some pullback and SPY might get a bounce here. So just watch out for that. If SPY breaks above 542.55, you will see a recovery if we break and hold that level. So watch out for that. Bitcoin getting a nice little pump here. Bitcoin hitting 64,700. Ethereum 3,100. AMC 497. GameStop 2411. AMC stocks in full recovery. Got 288 in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. RSI trending down. We're probably going to come down a little bit before breaking 5. Yeah, so most of the bleeding's in the tech sector. It's just mostly NASDAQ that's getting crushed. NASDAQ absolutely getting crushed. Tesla's green. Most of the market is green. Just the tech sector, the bubble sector getting popped. As they rotate into small and mid-cap stocks, they're going to rotate out of Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia. They're going to rotate out of this shit and into the small cap. That's literally why AMC and GME are about to explode. It's time for them to get the rotation. AMC and GME, small mid cap stock. I would say mid cap on both of them. AMC 501, let's get it. RSI is trending down. Kind of want to see that pick back up here. Let us know momentum's not waning. 502 in play though. If we can break and hold 502, that's really where it's at. That's our support and resistance. AMC up almost 7% on the day right now. AMC just crossing 7% right now. Nice 7% day on Amy. Something light, something light, something nice. Whoa. Everyone press like. Everyone subscribe. 2460 or 20. Check this out. Yo, what do we got here, son? GameStop pushing up a little bit as well. GameStop 2418, AMC 503. AMC trying to break and hold 502. I want to see rockets in the chat right now. I want to see rockets in the chat right now. I want to see rockets in the motherfucking chat right now. I want to see rockets in the fucking chat right now. Rockets in the fucking chat right now. AMC 505. Rockets in the fucking chat. We in the building. All right, rockets in the chat. I see rockets in the chat. Let's get it. Pumpathon. AMC in full recovery as SPY melts. I'm going to say tech stocks. Tech stocks as tech stocks pull back because tech stocks are more, and I wanted to say that as tech stocks. Or the bubble, AMC is in full recovery as the bubble breaks. Something like that, maybe. When tech stocks go down, AMC goes up. Tech stocks are opposite of what we want. The tech stocks are bleeding. That's what we want. SPY's definitely going to get a recovery here, man. And this bounce is about to be vicious. I would definitely take profit if I was short on puts or SQQQ calls. I would definitely be taking profit. SQQQ going red on the day. Market is about to bounce. I repeat, market is about to bounce. It's going to be a vicious bounce. RSI completely oversold. Market is about to bounce. As soon as NASDAQ starts getting a little momentum, look what happens on AMC. AMC starts to pull back. From what I see here, it doesn't look like we have enough momentum yet to break $5. What we'll probably do is we'll probably pull back a little bit, consolidate, and then break $5. But RSI is way too high right now. And I really just don't see what I need to see as of yet to say that we're going to be breaking 5. It looks more likely like we'll be coming down, consolidating, and then breaking 5. I would love to be wrong about this, but we'll see what happens. A crash will help AMC squeeze way better than any market pump ever would. If the market is crashing, that's when AMC and GME could actually have a real squeeze. AMC sitting at 501 right now. GameStop 24.26. Our time is coming, fam. The only question is, will you be around when it comes? Will you be around when it comes? Let's go, Amy. Break that 502. Break that 502, Amy. GameStop up 1% on the day right now. GameStop 24.32. Cost of borrow rising, helping Amy in a big way. Cost of borrow go up, price go up. It's simple. When you see that cost of borrow move, you already know what the deal is. You already know price is about to do some shit. So 502 is the support and resistance line. It's not $5, it's 502. We need to break and hold 502. No, man, there's no such thing as good dilution. Don't ever think any dilution is good. It's never good. SPY pushing up right now. NASDAQ pushing up. That shit never good, dude. So we want to see AMC hold 502. That's the level we need to hold. If not, we're going to pull back slightly. Back down to like the 482. consolidate. We also have support and resistance at 492, 495, around that range. MACD slightly coming down a little bit. It's not red, but it's coming down. These are all signs that we're probably not going to break 5. We're just retesting it right now, getting liquidity, and then we will break 5 later. It's all signs that we're gonna break 5 later. I would like to be wrong about this, but we'll see what happens. Looks like we're gonna break 5, but it's gonna be later. Not right now, but we'll see. If we could get a decent push to like 515, we could maybe hold it. But we got to get a nice break above 5 in order to hold it. We're gonna need to push like, 510, 515, and then come back down using 502 as support. Not meeting resistance at 502, barely getting above it. It's not gonna work like that. We really want to see a blast past 502, and that way we can come back down and retest 502 as support. So that's why most likely Amy will reject. But it's all good. All right, we got 450,000 shares available to short AMC. AMC's current price, $4.99. $4.99. Come and get a foe. $9.99. Yo, everyone hit the like button and subscribe, man. Help me out. Help me out. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is, dog. DZ live stream. Thriving Thursdays in the building right now. Hey. Thriving Thursdays in the building, y'all. You feel me? We got 336 people in the building. Something light, something nice. As the battle of 501 continues. So a couple people were talking about that maybe this is, and I'll cover it later. But some people were saying maybe this is like that was the pullback for phase 6. I was looking at that potentiality. But this all still could be phase 7 and 8. Some people were saying that we're in the middle of phase 6. Look at the sell wall that just occurred right now. I want you guys to notice something that just happened. They're definitely preparing for a move. See, I'm trying to explain. It's literally a battle happening right now, and you can clearly see the lines, okay? I want everyone to understand this. $6 is the fucking blast off zone, okay? That's the blast off zone. They want to push us down. The stock went up, okay? Shorts got trapped down here when they were shorting at $2 and $3. Shorts thought they could push it lower and lower and lower. They were shorting $2, $3, shorting heavily, 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 heavily. Shorts get trapped. Stock bounces up. Doesn't come back down. Refuses to come back down. Blast off zone is $6. If we break past $6, we're going to moon. Shorts are underwater and feeling the pressure. There is a massive sell wall at $9 to $12 for AMC right now. Absolutely massive sell wall. Huge. We're talking big money. Millions of dollars of shares waiting to be dumped at that $9 to $12 level. They were accumulating down low so they could sell up high, pushing Amy down further so they could buy more. Amy refusing to break down, constantly just breaking back out of this flag. Amy refusing to break down. If we get back above $5 and start heading towards $5.50, $6, that's going to be a problem. That is right on the line. Notice how at $5.30 to $6, they have sell walls. Why? Because these are the danger zones. Once we start getting into that $5.50, $6 range, shit starts getting sketchy. Now all of a sudden there's a buy wall or a sell wall from $9 to $12. They are preparing for a move. That's why they're sitting on these shares for GameStop. That's why they haven't used all of those shares for GameStop. They want to make sure they have shares for GameStop. That's why AMC's cost to borrow is going up. That's why they've been shorting more and more and more. You can see it with the short volume going up and up and up and up and up. And we knew we were going to get a pop to the upside on cost to borrow because cost to borrow price is going lower and lower and lower while the shorting is increasing. You can see this white volume candles. Shorting is increasing, but cost to borrow is going lower and lower and lower. That means cost to borrow is going to pop to the upside with some divergence. If we continue to see cost to borrow rise, you're going to see a move on Amy. We continue to see these sell walls appear, you're going to see a move on Amy. We get to $6, you're going to see a move on Amy. Ladies and gentlemen, Amy's not going anywhere. I actually didn't fix it. I'm actually still working off of one screen. The piece comes today, so hopefully that can help fix it. And then hopefully an update comes out and then my HDMI port works again because this is a $1,000 computer. Well, anybody saying bankruptcy at this point is ridiculous. Obviously, the debt is restructured to 2030. There's no bankruptcy risks. Plus, we just made a shit ton of money. There's no bankruptcy risk. That's absolutely ridiculous and not feasible or plausible in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why GameStop people hate on AMC people anyways, because if AMC tanks, you better believe GameStop's gonna tank. There's not a world where AMC starts to drop and GameStop don't drop with it. So all these GameStop pumpers that want to see AMC die are stupid as fuck. Because haven't you seen what happens? AMC dumped on bad earnings news. What did GameStop do? AMC dumped on bad earnings news. What did GameStop do? Dump with it, dog. GameStop dumped right along with it with no news. So if you want AMC to fall, you want your own shit to fall. So if you ain't thinking, bruh, we're all on the same team. So all these GameStop elitists, these GameStop maxis, dude, they're stupid as fuck. We're in this shit together, bro. We're on the same algorithm. The same people look at the same stocks. If AMC starts to fall, GameStop will start to fall. Not only are they on the same algorithm, but the same traders trade AMC that trade GME. The same people that buy AMC buy GME. It's all the same people. We're on the same team. You gotta open up your brain, dog. Sheeps out here, man. Sheeps, dog. Tribalist sheeps. That's all they are. These guys are tribalist sheeps. People are tribal, man. They want to click up and feel like they're a part of something and then hate the other guy. People just looking for meaning in their lives because they ain't got nothing going on. And I'm not saying nothing about anybody in particular, but if you look at, well, you just said the name in the comments. If you look at people like that, they really ain't got shit popping off. They really ain't got shit going on. These people are looking for meaning in their lives. They want to click up, have a family, and hate the other guy. Listen, we all on the same team, man. AMC and GME together, dog. AMC goes up, GME goes up. GME goes up, AMC goes up. AMC up 7% on the day right now, 504. Hey. GameStop up 1% on the day right now, 24.34. SPY getting that recovery as expected. SQQQ pulling back as expected. We talked about this earlier. I told you SPY would be recovering. I told you SQQQ would be pulling back. You can see SPY breaking above the critical levels of 542.55. SPY breaking back above 542.55. This means a recovery is happening. SPY is about to bounce. SPY is about to bounce. So SPY getting that bounce as expected. Bitcoin heading back towards 65,600. If Bitcoin breaks and holds 65,600, that is very bullish. Continuation to the upside if we can hold that level. SQQQ pulling back as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. Don't be a tribalist sheep. Also, hit the like button. We got 366 people in the building. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Tesla's kind of been leading the tech stocks. Like when Tesla started to pull back, the rest of the tech stocks pulled back. Now Tesla's bouncing. The rest of the tech stocks are bouncing. Nvidia double top, crazy. Look at that double top. Look how fast Nvidia started melting. That's how fast this can all start. That's how fast this whole thing can just fall apart. You've been conditioned to think stocks go only up. Guess what? Stocks don't only go up. And stocks don't only go down. AMC about to go up only for a while. Tech stocks about to go down only for a while. AMC moved perfectly with what we expected here. So I'm expecting AMC to hold 472 tomorrow morning in pre-market, then drop down slightly at market open. See if I articulated this correctly. So we held that 472 line, confirming that as support, which is what I talked about. I put this in the Discord and on YouTube. This way you can have a little bit of idea what was going on for AMC. since I didn't make a video. And you can see that we dropped down slightly. This is exactly what we expected. Drop down slightly at market open. After that, a bounce will happen. In doing so, confirming 472 as support. If this happens, we will be set up for recovery, as 472 is a key level of support and resistance. Damn, I don't even need a video. I could just do this, huh? I honestly feel like this was an attack on AMC as the macro has improved. Shorts have a much longer timeline now for how long this could actually take, and have no doubt. And now have to doubt is what I meant to say. Remember, if we break over 502 to be exact, not $5, 502 to be exact. $5 is good, but we want 502. 502 is our resistance, so 502 is what we want. But yeah, this post is accurate. This is everything that I was looking for today. This is exactly what we wanted to see, ladies and gentlemen. This is you couldn't ask for anything better. The best thing that could happen is if AMC does actually break and hold 502 today, which I don't think is gonna happen. It might happen later today, but I don't think it's gonna happen right now. We got this big push to the upside, confirming 472, fine, giving us back that push all the way back to the upside. That's fine. But you can see MACD's red here on the 5-minute time frame. RSI is trending down. This is letting me know momentum's fading. Most likely what AMC will do. And you might wonder how I know all of this. Technical analysis is a wonderful gift. Wonderful gift from God. Which is the meaning of my name, by the way. Ironically. So I'm thinking AMC will, I'm probably not going to leave this up, but I should just leave it up. What if AMC does exactly this? I'm probably not going to leave this up, but this is probably what you'll see, something like this. Coming back down to like 482. Bouncing off 482 and then coming back up. It's most likely what you'll see, something like this. Now, cost to borrow is elevated right now, and on top of that, short shares are low, only 450,000. So, not a lot of shares to drop. We could see a lot of that bullish or bearish pressure alleviated from AMC. SPY needs to confirm 542 as support, 542.55. If it does confirm this level as support, you're going to see a recovery from SPY. If it breaks, so 542.55 is the level you need to watch on SPY. If it breaks below that level, using it as resistance, there's a good chance that you're going to be moving back to the downside. But if you hold this level, there's a very good chance you're going to be recovering. What do I think is going to happen? So those are the two things that are going to be happening regardless, right? You're either going to move back to the downside in a rapid manner, continuing the downtrend if you don't hold this level. If you confirm this level as support, you're going to push back to the upside in a decent way. This is a key level. You have your setup for the trade. What do I think is going to happen based off the technicals? I think we're going to hold it and push up. You have your setup. Like all these things that I tell you could be trades. All of these levels, all of these key levels, all of these channels we find, any of these patterns that we find, they could all be trades. You have your setup. This is your setup. You know you're either going to move down hard or push up hard. You know there's a big move coming. You know that for a fact. So you have a setup. Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line. Green MACD. These are all indications of bullish momentum to the upside. Already above the line and confirming as support here on the 30-minute time frame. You're gonna see SPY push back to the upside. RSI extremely oversold on the bigger time frames. You're gonna see SPY push back to the upside. It's obvious, and you'll probably be safe doing calls, not financial advice. I would cash them out quickly though, because the downtrend could resume rapidly. So this overall downtrend that we're in could resume rapidly. So be careful. You could probably do like 543.50 call options. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Just something I'd be looking at if I was a trader. A potential move you could make. I guess I'll just leave this up. AMC very well could not go back down to 483 or 492 because we have a lot of bearish pressure alleviated because there's not that many short shares and cost of borrow going up. But I'm expecting a move like you see here in the white dotted line. We'll see what happens. I'd probably move this up a little bit. As we will consolidate above this line before rejecting down. Once we reject down, you'll see a decent move down. Getting a little spring and something similar. So it's not going to be exactly like this, but it should be similar to this. It's not going to be exactly like that, but it should be similar to what you're seeing here right now. We're at 13,706 subscribers. If you want to show your support for absolutely free 99, hit that like button and subscribe to show your support for the channel absolutely free. We got 360 people watching right now. 360 people in the building. If you find the video informative or entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. You're welcome, Davo. I appreciate it. Technical analysis is a gift. Learn it, use it, love it. How does that keep happening? We're gonna figure it out. We're back in the building. If we break 502, just like I said in my post, we're back in the game. Yesterday's prediction was spot on. We couldn't have called that any better. Holding 402, 472. Getting the bounce after the slight pullback. Pushing all the way back to the upside. I gave you all the resistance and support levels. And then conveniently came online right around the time my prediction ended. And you needed more information. See, the thing about this channel is, if you haven't noticed, for a good amount of time, I've been giving a play-by-play technical analyst view on AMC stock. Every single day, hour by hour, minute by minute, it's one continuous prediction. What's going to happen next? 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 And I cover every single hour, from one prediction to another, from one video to another, from one live stream to a video, from the next video to the live stream. One continuous update on what is happening and what to expect from AMC as price unfolds. And right around the time we hit that $5 level, that was the last resistance that I gave you on the prediction of yesterday. That was the last resistance I gave you, $5. I popped on the scene. Now we're here, and I'm giving you the rest of the info. Yeah, I know. People were freaking out yesterday. Look at yesterday's live stream. People were freaking out and acting like animals yesterday. Now they're all quiet. It's so crazy, dude. Yeah, 1 trillion wiped out of the market. I told you that was going to be the new headline. 1 trillion. I told you. I told you it was going to be a trillion, bro. 1 trillion wiped out of the market yesterday. You're going to start seeing headlines and articles like that. What? CMS? What? Does that say Comcast or? I'm good on that one. Why does Comcast have the NBC? I didn't know that they were together now. When did that happen? When did Comcast get bought out? I'm late on the party on that one. Late to the party on that one, son. U.S. Treasury Yellen says believes we have constrained Russian revenues with sanctions, oil price cap. U.S. threats of sanctions on financial institutions is impairing Russia's ability to acquire goods. Why are you even messing with Russia in the first place? Let's just not do that. We have homeless people in the United States right now. Let's focus on that. We have a homeless veterans on the street right now. Let's focus on that. They literally gave their lives and time for this country, and they're homeless right now. Let's focus on that, okay? This shit is ridiculous. Americans can barely afford their groceries. Let's focus on that, Miss Yellen. Whoa, we got a super here. We're doing somewhat better today. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And that was our first super chat of the day. Thank you, Mike R. Mike R in the building. Yeah, we in the building now. That was our first super chat. Can you believe it? Much obliged, sir. Much obliged. Bollinger Bands are tightening up on AMC, so a move is definitely about to occur. Will it be a move up or down? I'm thinking a move down, but it could be a move up. MACD's red right now, but we're above blue medium line. If we go below that blue medium line, very clear indication that you're about to see a big move down, which would be tracking with what I expect here for AMC. It'd be kind of crazy if AMC did just kind of follow this white line right here. Yo, run it back. Hey. Yeah, vote for me, baby. Why my mic keep cutting out, bruh? I'm gonna have to look at that shit again. Vote for me. That's right, Courtney. Yeah, bro, I think a couple people are working 2 jobs, dude. You're not the only one I've seen working 2 jobs. This is crazy right now. Yeah, man, so if you can keep up right now with only 1 job, you're in a good position. Or if you got a job and a side hustle, you're in a good position. Most of y'all watching most likely got some type of side hustle or some type of extra income somewhere. If not, at least you got some assets. At least you got some stock or something. If you even hold stock, you're probably better off than most people, because they saying most people don't even got 500 in the savings right now. Shit's real, dog. Shit's real. All right, SPY's coming back for that retest. So watch this level. If SPY breaks below it, remember what I said. If SPY stays above it, you're gonna get a bounce to the upside. If SPY breaks below it, you're gonna come down. Wow, Amy's starting to track. Amy's starting to fucking track. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen? How does he do it? This is unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apettes. This shit is crazy. Why are we tracking? If we break below that blue medium line, that's a sign of downside to come. For sure. Bollinger Bands constricting. red MACD. If we break below that blue medium line right there, that is a sign we're going to be coming on down. People say if you have internet and clean water, you're above 75% of the world. That's just ridiculous. If that's true, then that's appalling. If that's a true statement, that is absolutely appalling. We're in 2024 and 75% of the world doesn't have internet and clean. Internet should just be universally provided for free. You should just be able to get a device and tap into the grid for free. We should have a universal, worldwide, global grid, and you should be able to get on the internet for free. I know that sounds crazy. Listen, man, if Nikola Tesla had his way, electricity would be free right now. But of course they couldn't do that because they had to charge you for electricity to make untold generational wealth. Nikola Tesla was going to let people tap into electricity like Wi-Fi, bro. What up, Zelly? We in the building. Miss Zen in the building. See how we're breaking below blue medium line? Clear indication that that white dotted line prediction is about to play out. Unbelievable. What the freak, y'all? Is this for real? Are we really about to trace this line, bro? I just drew it willy-nilly on the screen. If this is my job, I'm getting damn good at it. You got roads, don't you? Electricity, if electricity was transmitted through the air, right, like Wi-Fi, you got roads, right? You got telephone poles, right? It's all infrastructure. Taxes pay for it. We're getting taxed anyway. All these taxes we're paying, internet should be free and electricity should be free. That shit should be part of the infrastructure like a road. But we're not gonna get into that. Imagine if that was free, how much money would be lost. There's no way that would ever happen. If there's something like electricity or Wi-Fi that can be sold, best believe somebody's gonna sell it. That's like, bro, that's like the first person who sold water. They knew they were gonna be rich once they successfully sold water. I'm reminded of the clown world all too often. All right, now we have SPY confirming support. SPY holding the level 542.55. GameStop currently slightly green on the day, 24.20. AMC green on the day, 6% at 4.98. Looking like it's setting up for a slight pullback, so don't be alarmed when we do pull back. This is expected. This is an expected move. This is expected. And if I can determine all of this, there's got to be computers that know this shit, right? This price has got to be... Bro, if I can figure this out, there's got to be computers that these rich people have that just tell them where the price is going. That are, bro, there's got to be. There's got to be an algorithm. There's got to be some type of program that can just, that costs, it costs a crazy amount of money to buy. Like a Bloomberg terminal costs a crazy amount to buy. It costs a crazy amount to buy. You could probably buy it, and it's probably right 99.9% of the time or some shit. And you just put money into it, and it just makes more money. There's gotta be, dude. There's gotta be some type of program you can make that's right. Like, at least, at minimum 90%, bro. There's no way I can't fathom a program that could be right like 90%, bro. Especially if you like tuned it on one stock and tuned it over time. I need to learn how to make this program. That's what I need to do. I need to make the program. And then give it away for free. Make my own program. If a guy in his bedroom on a computer using free software can figure this out and tell you on the micro level and the macro level where price is gonna go and consistently be right more than they're wrong, then there's gotta be some type of program that they have that costs like 100,000 or $1 million, some crazy number, and you can buy that shit and just put money into it and make more money all day long. Nah, Bollinger Bands are tight below blue medium line. That is all confirmation of downside. It's red MACD, confirmation of more downside. Do not fight the market. Listen to what the market is telling you. The market is saying, I'm coming down. Okay? So just go with the flow. Go with the flow. Relax. It's all taken care of. Whoa, Amy! Amy, do something. Do some shit. Come on, prove me wrong. I would love to be wrong about this prediction, by the way. I would absolutely love to be wrong about this prediction. But unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case. Whoa there! So GameStop's kind of looking like it wants to make a move up. Maybe Amy will too. Maybe. Because GameStop is right now breaking above support and resistance. The only thing I don't like is red MACD, but this is curling up very quickly. Could go green very fast. We are above blue medium line, using it as support. So GameStop looking decent right now for a push to the upside. Maybe that could give Amy a pop if GameStop gets a push here. SPY confirming that 542.55. SPY confirming this level is letting us know that SPY is going to try to make a move to the upside, so watch out for that. Amy's still consolidating at $5. We need to break above 502, have no doubt about it. That 502 is the real resistance. Until we break above 502, we could have more downside. You need to break and hold 502. Minute MACD still green, but it's curling down. RSI trending down. So momentum is definitely going down. Man, it's just like we had a lot of momentum. We can't break $5 thing. It's like we have a lot of momentum. We can't break $5. Momentum trying to break 5, trying to break 5, trying to break 5, trying to break 5. 502 to be exact. Can't break it, can't break it, can't break it, can't break it. Momentum keeps dropping, momentum keeps dropping. Eventually that's going to have us crash out and pop up. It's just going to take forever consolidating underneath 502 before you crash down and pop up. Unless we can get MACD to curl back green again. If we can get the 5-minute MACD green, there's a chance. But we need that 5-minute MACD to go green again. I'm going down even to the smaller time frames to see if I can get more clues. All right, 2-minute MACD. If we can get that green, you know, that would be a start towards 5. 5-minute MACD green. If we can get 5-minute MACD green with the bands this tight, I would say yes, there's a good chance we can break 502. But we need to see that green MACD. Because if we break 502 with this red MACD, I'm telling you right now, you're just going to come back down. There ain't no point. This ain't no point. They calling me. What area code? Who is this, cuz? Hold on, I missed the super chat. What the fuck? Damn it. Who did we get? Fishy Friends. Dude, you always coming in clutch, bro. I really hope I provide a lot of value for you, brother. Thank you so much. I don't know how I got such good supporters like Fishy Friends and Eric G and Bano, Zelly Zen. But thank you. Thank you for everything you do for the channel. Thank you for all the support, helping me continue to grow. Fishy Friends with the dub. Drop white lines in the building. Let's get some hype in the chat for Fishy, dog. Alright, I'm gonna move this down. I know I'm cheating. I'm gonna move it forward because I feel like the consolidation's gonna take longer, but this pattern's still gonna play out. So I know this is cheating, but I'm gonna move it forward so you can visually see what we're expecting. I feel like this pattern will probably still play out. Let's see, we got something here. If we can get green MACD, man, we might have something. We might be able to do something here. I need to see green MACD, because if not, we're just going to come back down. I know that. I know that for a fact. It's just going to be a fake out to the upside. We have to see green MACD here, or this is going to be a fake out to the upside every time. And it's just going to keep faking us out. Just like that fake out. That was a fake out. 502 fake out. 502 support and resistance break fake out. That was exactly what that was right there. Come on. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. Let's go. SPY calls going in the money that we talked about. Those 543.50 calls are in the money now. Call options going up. SPY calls. So those call options that I was looking at, if I was trading right now, are already in the money. The 543.50 call options are already $1 in the money right now. SPY confirming 542.55 as support, getting that bounce to the upside as expected. Damn, I'm good. It's a fake out. Yes, SQQQ pulling back as expected. SPY recovering as expected. So on SPY, the last update I gave was I told y'all SPY was going to drop down hard after rejecting from this overall rising sloping support and resistance. That's exactly what happened as SPY had a big move to the downside all the way to 537.45. SPY then hit this liquidity zone here, used that as support and got a bounce. I now expect SPY to recover back to the upside, possibly as high. I don't know if this is going to happen just yet, but it's possible that we come all the way to this gap fill here at 553.18. I don't know if this is going to happen just yet. It's a bullish hammer candle so far on the daily, but SPY has a huge liquidity gap here, and even here I wouldn't be surprised if we came back up and filled those, and that would actually be more bearish if we could just fill these gaps, because then there's only gaps to the downside left. But we're not going to get ahead of ourselves. We have levels to go through first, and we really have to see if SPY confirms 542.55, because SPY RSI is getting overbought, and you could see a pullback back down towards that level. It could take much longer to confirm all of this than SPY just confirming it one time and then ramping up. But those call options are in the money. You could easily been taking profit on. MACD curling down slightly, so I think momentum's fading already. So I wouldn't be looking for a huge, like how SPY used to rip back to the upside and recover. I would not be looking for that, because that type of momentum is just not here in this market. You're not going to get that with Microsoft red 1%, Nvidia down, Apple. You're not going to get that crazy unless we get the support of the tech stocks. You're not going to get that crazy pumping to the upside like you used to. When NASDAQ was ripping, that's what helped SPY push up so crazy sometimes and recover so crazy. Like you would have these drops down, but SPY would just come right back, like right back. Like you would have huge drop downs, huge, absolutely massive dumps, but then SPY would just recover. You need NASDAQ for all of that. And right now, NASDAQ is pretty flat on the day. It's barely green. We do have this bullish hammer candle after this wick down. Let's see what else we got going on. So I'm expecting all of these things to bounce because RSI is so oversold. But I really think this is just a liquidity bounce. Like RSI is oversold. It's outside of the bands. This thing needs to bounce now. It's time to get a bounce. Stocks don't just go down. Stocks don't just go up. You can't just go straight down. We've dumped down on NASDAQ. Absolutely dumped. From here, this is 4-hour candles. This was only a couple days time. Look at this. And if let's do a weekly candle here, see how many weeks we got. In 2 weeks time, we went from way up here to straight down here. That's a straight drop off a cliff. AMC still at 502. Doing the fake out biz. Yeah, our side just continually trending down. We don't have the momentum right now for 502 break. And even if we did break it, we'd just be coming back down anyways. So I really would like AMC to just pull back, get it over with, and that way we can reset this RSI, reset momentum, get some liquidity down at the bottom end around that 480, pump back to the upside. It would be way quicker if AMC actually just did all of that, because it just doesn't have the momentum right now to break and hold 502. Even if we did get a pop to the upside, it would just be a wick. We'd come back down. Don't want to see that. Want to see a break and hold. So we really need to reset these RSIs. RSI near overbought territory on the 5-minute. RSI overbought on the 10-minute, or just at overbought. 69.30. 70 is overbought. Anything over 70. So really just right on that level. And I want to see Amy come back down and reset that. Looks like she's trying to make a move. If we can get we'd have to get a big push up to be able to hold 502. We need to go to at least 509. I would say 509 minimum. But really, I would be looking for. So if we could push up to, like I was thinking, 515, then we would be able to come back down and come to 502 as support. But we got to go high. 509 would be the lowest. And really, you want to see a break above 509. That way you can come all the way down, check support, hold, bounce. At this rate, it would be like fake out to the upside, coming back down because RSI 2 overbought, MACD red. This is a potential bullish consolidation, though. If we could just get some bullish momentum here on the 5-minute time frame, we could look at things a little bit differently. I mean, we still have the 10-minute MACD green. And 10 minutes trying to curl back up, so we could really do something here if we can get that 5-minute changed over. A push towards 509, 515 would change that MACD on the 5-minute time frame. So SPY really starting to push to the upside right now. We figured this would happen after we confirmed that 542.55 level. So those call options are looking good on SPY right now. Call options looking real good on SPY as they go deep in the money. Thanks, Ninja. And Thanks, Kevin. Okay, Amy's busting out the bands right now. That's a very good sign. I might be able to get rid of this bad boy. I just need to see the 5-minute MACD green to change my mind that we won't come back down. GameStop is slightly pushing up too, and that's helping. Definitely helping. GameStop slightly pushing up. We talked about that earlier. GameStop pushing up, helping Amy. Don't get excited though, because unless we see that 5-minute change, there's a reason why that 5 minutes red. The momentum is not right, and also RSI is not good for the 10-minute and the 15-minute and the 30-minute. So now we could be starting to get like some crazy, like, because we're busting out the bands here and we're riding the bands as support. So we definitely could see a push up, but at this point you're gonna have to do what stocks that start to get overbought do, is continue to rally, or you're going to have a big pullback. So we want to be very careful the position that we're about to put ourselves in. This does look like an inverse head and shoulders is about to play out though. You can see your shoulder right here, a head right here, and a shoulder right here. It's a very clear inverse head and shoulders. And that could take us all the way back up to $5.25. Very clear shoulder, head, and then of course this is extended because of after hours, but if not, it would be almost damn near symmetrical. Very clear inverse head and shoulders pattern here on Amy. This was what gave me indication that most likely we would be using 472 as support. So when I gave this prediction yesterday, letting everybody know what would happen, this is why I said most likely we would confirm 472 as support and then get a bounce, setting up for that recovery that we were looking for after we confirm the 472. I noticed the shoulder and the head of AMC. Also, we had some bullish divergence, letting me know that AMC would recover. And then yesterday on AMC, we had this sloping support and resistance. We broke above that. Those are all indications that we're going to see a recovery today. That all this bullshit was an attack. Now cost to borrow is also going up. Very good sign. Very good sign. If we continue to see cost of borrow rise, that's going to put a lot of pressure on the shorts. 282 cost to borrow. 282. 1.5 million short shares, so they are shorting. They are shorting. They got more short shares. Okay, so listen, Fintel's only saying 450,000. That's not what this is saying. This is saying 1.5 million is available. So I think they have 1.5 million. And I think Fintel will show that here shortly. Did we ever see Fintel say about 1.5 million? They said 12 hours ago. Maybe they shorted it. That's a big number. That's a million difference. That's a million difference. Last updated 18 minutes ago. Maybe it's 450,000 then. Amy's trying her damnedest to do some shit right now. Whoa, what is all this? Oh, it's the inverse head and shoulders. Let me get all these white lines off of here. All right, GameStop just pushed up for a new intraday high, 24.48. GameStop pushing up. Amy pushing up. Amy up 8% on the day right now at 507. If we can confirm 502 as support by getting this MACD green, we could see continuation to the upside. But ladies and gentlemen, we're getting to a point right now where we're going to have to keep moving up, or we're going to see that pullback, and we need to reset RSI. RSI at 81 here on the 15-minute time frame. RSI at 74, 30-minute time frame. RSI getting to overbought on the hourly time frame. So we are approaching pretty overbought conditions. So you want to keep that in mind, that if we have a pullback, it's okay. I mean, it's not if, it's when we have this pullback, it's going to be okay. We're going to go level by level right now since she's pushing. And where we're at with everything, we need to go level by level. And we also need to check the bands, because we need to make sure that we're staying outside the bands, because if we come back inside the bands, that's letting us know that we're going to pull back. Because now that we're busting outside the bands on these bigger time frames, we have to stay outside the bands, retesting them as support. If not, we're going to have that pullback. All right, we hit 509, so there's a chance we can use 502 as support. Because this is what I needed to see in order to know that, hey, 502 could be held once we come back down. The higher we go, the higher the support and resistance we can use as support when we come back down for our retest. We're going to come back down, right? You're going to come back down. The higher we go up, the more levels we can take over, so when we come back down, we can use those as support. We want to see it push up. 515 is going to be the next level. We want to see it go to, if we can go past 515, then we can come down and maybe use 507 support. But we're definitely making a move right now. She's busting out the bands. Momentum built up. So what happened here is momentum built up. We got enough momentum to finally break 502. 502 was used as support. Key level of support and resistance. We got a nice move to the upside after using that 502 level of support. We want to see us push towards 515. That way when we come back down, we can confirm 502. Right now, RSI getting to that overbought territory. AMC new intraday high 513. AMC new intraday high 513. Senegal with the 2 as well. Senegal with the 2 as well. I just realized I was watching the live with 5-minute delay. So if you hit the live button, it will, and I'll show you what I mean. If you hit this button, you can automatically catch up. And also you want to refresh the live stream to make sure that you're getting max time. But here, I'll show you something. If you hit this button right here, it will take you to the current time. I'm almost certain. Yep, see? If you hit that button right there, it will take you to the current time. So watch, I'll rewind the stream. Watch, I'll hit that button. Takes me to the current time. So just hit the live button if you're not sure. And yeah, your spy call outs are fire. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, spy calls in the money right now. Spy pumping. SPY calls deep in the money. Those 4350s, deep in the money right now. Deep in the money right now. 1.5 million short shares. Yeah, I figured. Once it updated, it would say that 1.5 million. I'm waiting for Fintel to update. D money with the super. Short's gonna close positions before the crash. Hopefully, it'd be smart. Thank you, Ariel. Ariel and D money with the double twos, double dubs, baby. Yeah, SPY absolutely pumping to the upside. Called the exact bottom when to take profits on the puts and the calls, or the SPY calls or the SQQ calls. I'm sorry. I called out in the Discord, take profits on those around here, and I called out take profits on SPY puts in the Discord right here. I also called it out on the live stream. Then on the live stream, I talked about if I was a trader, I would be looking at potentially buying 543.50 calls, and I said this is probably a good time because we confirmed this level as support. We can see those calls are now deep in the money as we are at 546.02. SPY pushing to the upside. So not only did we call out the exact bottom here on the channel, but we also called out a potential trade. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis on YouTube with some of the most valuable time-sensitive information. You need to be watching the live streams. You need to be locked in. You need to be tuned in to get this information. It is time-sensitive, but it is highly, highly valuable information we are putting out here on the channel. If you want to lock in and get this type of information, you hit that subscribe button right now. Highly accurate technical analysis here. We got 386 people in the building right now. 386 people in the building. Thank you for all the super chats today. I really appreciate it. All right, so Amy needs to continue to make these moves, right? We're in that spot right now. We do have green MACD 5-minute time frame. RSI is highly overbought right now on some of these bigger time frames. We do have officially green MACD 5-minute time frame, which is good. We're busting out the bands. Amy up 8.5% on the day. Okay, NDAQ. Okay. Thank you. So this huge accumulation range finally broke, and this is gonna pop. I'm holding. Gonna continue to hold. Okay. SPY might be showing some signs of weakness here. If that MACD goes red on the 5-minute time frame, I would be maybe looking for some pullback on SPY. SPY has support at we're right there. It's like right there. I can't see. I got stock. I've got stock. Different area codes. Area codes. I've got stock. I've got stock. Area. Area. GameStop, new intraday high, 24.53. AMC, new intraday high, 5.13. AMC needs to keep making these moves or we're going to have a decent pullback. RSI starting to get to that overbought territory. AMC needs to keep making the moves, do what it do. Yo, did you guys see that the Biden speech might have been faked, bro? That shit is AI. Did you guys see that shit? I thought that clip was gonna go viral, but it didn't. Bro, his speech was faked, bro. His speech was fake, bro. Look. I can't believe they did this too, bro. This is wild that they did this. Look at his mouth. It was really deep faked, bro. That's really deep faked, bro. They really deep faked his speech, bro. They really deep faked his speech. Check it out for yourself right here. They really deep faked his speech, bruh. Crazy that they really did that. So we don't even know, we can't even trust what they put out now because it could be fake. Like, we can't even trust what the official government puts out now because it literally could be fake, bruh. Isn't that wild? So even the official government uses deepfake AI. So now when the government tells you something, you have to wonder, is this really the actual person telling me? Or is this deepfake AI telling me? Bro, look at it. How's it rumors? You mad at me, dog? Look at it, dog. Bro's mad at me because I showed him an AI Biden. This is not, bro, look at it right here. Look at it, bro. Does that look real to you? Does that look real to you? Bro, tell me this looks natural to you, bro. Are you serious right now? That looks natural to you, dog? Let me just let it play. Watch. Bro, it's deep faked, bro. It's not a rumor. Bro, that's fake as shit, dude. If you can't tell that, then you're like a 90-year-old person that can't tell deep fake, bro. And I feel bad for the world you're about to grow up in, because if you can't tell that's a deep fake, then you're really about to get tricked by this new shit coming out. If you cannot tell that's deep fake, this new shit coming out is going to trick you, because the new shit that they have coming out, you're not going to be able to tell the difference. It's Obama in a suit. They said his head is all contorted. Bro, you could say whatever you could say. Y'all can say whatever you want. If you think deep fakes are not real, then you're dumb as shit. If you think deep fakes are not real, then you're dumb. So I'm tinfoil hat because you think deep fakes are not real, then okay. You're good luck with 2025 and 2026. If you think AI deep fakes are not real, then you got a big. They literally have scams on the internet using deep fake Mr. Beast and deep fake who's the other guy they use? Deep fake Mr. Beast. Bro, they think deep fakes are not real. They're saying conspiracy theorists because deep fakes are not real. That's actually insane. You don't believe in deep fakes. That's wild, bro. They literally have Mr. Beast deep fakes on commercials. I don't think you're not the only one who said tinfoil money. There was a couple people. Oh yeah, Elon Musk was the other one. Yep, that's right, UFX. Elon Musk was the other guy. Thank you. Yep. Elon Musk and Mr. Beast. There's commercials of them talking about, hey, if you send me 1 Bitcoin, I'm going to send you 1 Bitcoin back. And unfortunately, somebody did that shit. Somebody sent that shit. Yeah, and that's crazy that YouTube should not even have those types of commercials. That's crazy that YouTube allows. So first of all, YouTube's messing up because... Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that, Money Things. Yeah, I post on Twitter about all my tinfoil hat stuff. It's like, nah. I post on Twitter. I try to put updates on there. Hold. Oh. Yeah, so this is another thing YouTube messes up on. So every one of my comment sections is filled up with this crap, and this is not just my channel. So somebody they blame me for this, and this, I want everyone to know that this is not my fault. This is not me doing this, because someone, I know most of you know, but somebody thought this was me, like actually telling the bots to do this. When you see the bots that say this dumb shit, that's on like a lot of different YouTubers channels. So if I go to a different finance YouTubers channel, you would see that. You would see those same types of comments. These bots are everywhere. It's a YouTube problem. It's not something that I'm telling the bots to do. I'm not something I'm paying for. And I want everyone to know that I'm not associated with any of these bot type things. Like, so whatever this bot shit is, like, I don't approve of that shit. I'm not with that shit, and I don't represent anything that they're pushing in that with the bots. So watch out for that shit. All right, so AMC at 509, AMC up 8.42% on the day. GameStop also pushing up 24.50. GameStop would realistically need to break and hold 24.50 to really be back in the game looking good. I want to see 24.50 held. AMC, if we can get back above 525. I mean, holding 502, we're back in the game, but 525 is going to be our next major goal. I really think we're back in the game. I think we're going to hold 502, but 525 is what we really need to look at, because once we start getting towards that 525, 550 range, things can start to get spicy. So what just happened? I lost a follower and gained a follower? I don't know what just happened. It's like I lost one follower and then I gained one follower. It went down to 13,707 and then went back to 13,708. That's what happens when you have a bunch of followers. You lose some, you gain some. Overall, you gain more than you lose, though. People unfollow you for different reasons. Yeah, 84 years I haven't been outside. I haven't seen the sunlight in 84 years, dude. It's ridiculous. I don't even remember what the sun looks like. D-Money, shout out D-Money, shout out Singal, shout out Fishy Friends, and Mike R. I'm just a small content creator. That's all I am. But I have a community, and it's my community. I'll take it. I have a community, and it's mine. I will take this. I will take this. I'll take this any day. I want 100,000 subscribers, though. The question is that a realistic goal? My mentor would tell me, shoot for the highest goal I can possibly think of, which would be 1 million subscribers. I don't know if it's possible, though. Could a stock YouTuber, could I be the biggest stock YouTuber with 1 million subscribers? You know what? We're going for it. This channel is going to be something bigger. We're going for 1 million subscribers, y'all. We're going for a milli. We're going for a milli. $1 million and 1 million subscribers. Thanks for watching the channel, everybody. Thanks for watching the show right now. Live stream, AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, Ethereum, stocks, crypto. Right now, we're looking at the overall stock and crypto market. So GameStop, we want to see hold 2450. AMC, we want to see hold 502. We're probably going to get that pullback now. So basically what we did was exactly, man, this was the other scenario that we wanted to see, the best bullish scenario, basically, where we get a big push up towards 515, 512, around that range, and then drop down to 502 using that as support. We'll probably confirm 502 or 495 as support right now. This is very good. This is exactly what we wanted. Remember I said we needed a big push up? That way we can hold 502. That's exactly what we got, baby. Let's go. Now we can come down, confirm those lower levels, and be Gucci. Recovery mode, baby. Yo, thanks for watching the DZ live stream. We're going for 1 million subscribers and $1 million. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. That's going to be my new motto. $1 million, 1 million subscribers. Whichever comes first. Nah, we need both. I was playing that Call of Duty DMZ last night with the boys. Shit got rough. We had to shoot him up out there. GameStop 24.43. AMC 507. Support and resistance 508. We'll probably come back down to 502, test that as support. And we want to hold 502. That would be our most bullish. Like, the most bullish thing we could do is hold 502. Did you guys hear about the Mr. Beast situation? Maybe you're not terminally online like me, which would be a good thing. More Diddy's out here. More Diddy's getting exposed. More Diddy's diddling. But the 2024, like Cat Williams said, it's the year of truth. A lot of people about to get exposed in 2024, and it's not over yet. Another exposure of more diddlies. Listen, you ain't ever gonna find me on the end of some scandal like that, all right? If I blow up, you're not gonna have to worry about me having some secret crazy past. It's kind of hard to explain, bro. All I'm going to say is, I guess, if you don't know what's going on, Mr. Beast's friend is a diddler, is the best way to put it. He likes to diddle little boys. So Mr. Beast had to fire him. This person was on Nickelodeon. So Nickelodeon is turning out to just be a bunch of like diddlers. Everyone at Nickelodeon just seems to be a diddler now. But yeah, Mr. Beast's friend was on Nickelodeon, was a children's entertainer, and he liked to diddle. So this is just showing you what type of dark world we live in nowadays. It's a dark world out here, fam. We have to be the lightness. We have to be the light in the dark, dude. We gotta expose this shit. We gotta get this money. We gotta keep it real, man. Like, we gotta keep it real. This community gotta keep it real. Like, we just gotta like be the light in the dark right now, man. So I want everybody out there listening to this to let your truth be known. If you know some fake people out there, expose them. And be the light in the darkness, man. Be the truth. Keep it 100 at all times. Keep it a buck all times. Keep it real at all times. Do not watch the Dave Chappelle skit when keeping it real goes wrong. It will never go wrong in 2024, baby. Light in the darkness. All right, AMC trying to confirm 508 as support. If we can confirm 508, that is hella bullish, y'all. Oh, you already know Ken Griffin got some shit in his closet. You already know, dog. After Moas, maybe you should have a live stream of just discussing this kind of stuff. If I get 1 million subscribers, I'll make a second channel. And all I'll talk about is internet shit. Oh, we do keep it real. We're the realists. I know. DZ fam is the realest, bro. Real recognize real. All the unfamiliar people who do not hang out here. Real recognize real, and anyone unfamiliar, they do not stay around. We may disagree with some of our fam sometimes, but we all get along. We could be the model for the rest of the world. We got Democrats and Republicans. We got people from all different countries and different colors. We could literally be, show the world, bro. Yo, we're being the change we want to see in the world.
What's your favorite scary movie?
White or black, Democrat or Republican, Christian or Muslim, it don't matter. We could all come together. DZ fam under one umbrella, baby. So Amy, 508 is the level that we're looking for to see what happens. 502, 508. Those are our support and resistance levels. James with the sticker. James with the super sticker. Fist bump. Thank you, brother. DZ fam in the building. Yes, I seen the NVIDIA recovery. That's what helped the market pump so hard. But NVIDIA is still below critical support and resistance. So this recovery would be expected because NVIDIA dumped so hard. But still, it's still below critical support and resistance. NVIDIA has to break 117 for me to be impressed or be concerned of NVIDIA going back up. 117 is the level that I care about. If it does not break 117, it's actually going to continue to the downside. And on the smaller time frames, it's already starting to get close to overbought. So I don't know if it's going to break that. Especially with people rotating out. SPY calls, man. You might want to watch out. It looks like SPY's going to maybe make one more push to the upside, but then start pulling back here a little bit. Momentum's going to probably start fading. NASDAQ's pushing up a little bit, which is helping. But I would just be careful. If you're still in those SPY calls, I would be looking to take profit. If I was a trader, that's what I'd be looking at. If I bought the 543.50 call options, I'd be looking to take profit. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Just what I'd be looking at as a trader or an investor, if I was in that position, me personally. AMC 510. AMC 510. Confirming 508 as support. I still call Twitter. I don't call it X. Does that make me square? Want to see GameStop hold 24.50. GameStop currently at 24.50. If GameStop can hold this level, we could be back in the game. 24.50. What's happening? What's rapping? What's capping? I'm popping off. Crunchitize me, Captain. AMC's in that way overbought territory. It's right now riding the bands. If you look at the hourly time frame, right now we're riding the bands. That's why we came down to 508. See where the bands are at? 50, 508, 5. Look, came down, touched the bands, bounced. Amy right now riding the bands. We are riding the bands to the upside. We need to keep riding the bands though. If we don't, guess what? Pull back. Ride them bands, Amy. Ride them. So SPY looks like it's going to get that second push, and I would probably expect a pullback after this push. It's not 100% guaranteed, but most likely what's going to happen. Not 100% guaranteed, but I told you that SPY looks like it's going to make one more push up. So we're probably going to see another leg up, which will give us a new intraday high. Probably a little bit higher than what you see here. A little bit higher than this 547.12. But I'm thinking we're going to see a pullback on SPY, not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, could be wrong. But those 543.50 calls are now deep in the money. You guys can see we're at 546.87. Over $3 in the money right now on those call options. Called that out here on the channel. If you want to lock in, you want to subscribe right now to get this type of information. Highly valuable, time-sensitive information. Lock in right now. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Help support the channel. Want to see GameStop hold 24.50. If GameStop can hold 24.50, we're back in the game. Dude, my computer's been acting weird ever since I got this freaking update, dude. My HDMI port. And now the mic. Today. Keep turning it on and off like it used to. We're gonna figure it out, don't worry, fam. I'm getting a new update and I'm getting a new piece so I can get my second monitor back. Windows, why are you doing me like this? I know it's not the hardware. I know it's the software, Windows. I know it's the software. This is brand new hardware. Brand new hardware. Brand new hardware just doesn't go bad overnight, son. It was that update you did. Yeah. Uh-huh. I know what you did, buddy. I know what you did. I need you to take it back. Windows needs a new update, man. AMC up 8.85% on the day.
Classic on the track, boy.
Trapper on the trap, boy. AMC kind of barcodey right now. Okay, Amy pushing up 512. We need to keep riding them bands to the upside. Deadpool buys Wolverine calls this Friday. Okay, so here's that 1.5 million. I told you they would probably update and you would see 1.5 million short shares. So that means that this website is more accurate. There's 1.5 million short shares at a cost to borrow fee of 2.82% annual. Is this fake beef? Is it real or fake? I'm buying real estate. Used car prices are coming down. Housing prices are starting to come down. Stock prices are starting to come down. If you got a lot of cash during the recession, you're gonna be able to buy lots of stuff. Yes, I've been waiting for this, dude. I can't even front. I want the housing market to crash. I want the used car market to crash. I want the car market to crash so I can buy shit for the low, baby. I want to buy some shit up. Let me take advantage of the boom and bust cycle. Let me get some money during the boom cycle. And then when the bust cycle comes, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to cash out and I'm going to buy the bottom and get some more shit. I'm trying to move like smart money do. Cash out at the top and buy the bottom, baby. I'm trying to buy me some stuff. I don't know about you. Are you trying to buy yourself some shit? That's chart exchange. Just type in AMC cost to borrow. It's more accurate than Fintel. Chart exchange, give me the brain. Chart exchange, chart exchange, chart exchange, chart exchange, product exchange. Okay, so SPY did exactly what we expected. Yo, we're getting too good. We're getting too good at it, y'all. SPY did exactly what we expected. It pushed up to a slightly higher high than that 547.17. I told you it would be slightly higher. SPY pushed up for a high of 547.46 and is now pulling back, ladies and gentlemen. As expected. Make sure you lock in and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis, micro and macro, short and long term. We're looking at SPY, AMC, GME, Bitcoin, Ethereum, stocks, crypto. Lock in or get left behind. You need to get on this train right now. We're a fast-moving ship. We're a steady-growing ship. If you want to get on the winning team, get with the winning squad. You know what you need to do right now. Time to take action. Your first action is going to be watching and learning, acquiring the knowledge, studying. Your second task will be getting the bag, actually putting what you learned into practice, performing these actions, acquiring real capital. Third will be rinse and repeat, doing this over and over again. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. That's because they got another 1.5 million short shares. That's really good. Perfect. This shows that they're getting desperate, and it shows that the shorts are getting squeezed. When we see cost to borrow goes up, that means pressure on the shorts. We need more and more pressure so shorts can get squeezed. Do you know what will cause the most amount of pressure? SPY crashing. SPY pulling back, $1 trillion lost in the stock market yesterday. That will put pressure on hedge funds. That will put pressure on money managers. We can squeeze the shorts in conditions when liquidity is pulled out of the market. Now we can see that cost to borrow coming up to 3.73%. Cost to borrow goes up, price goes up. Who the fuck is Mama? Can I get a Moas?
Finish him. Finish him.
AMC 510. AMC trying to squeeze. It's like, nah. AMC trying to make a move though. A little something, something for the team, for the fam. Thanks for sharing the information, brother. Anything to help add value to the Discord, I appreciate. So when you guys share stuff like that, it helps add value to the Discord. So I appreciate it. You help out the other fam members, put them on game.
Finish him.
Yesterday, if you bought the dip, you could have made 8% today. You literally could have made 8% in one day. Like, if you bought the dip yesterday, bro, you came up, bro. I was about to go and cash everything, man. Out here smoking my cigar like a boss. taking a bag, I'm flipping a bag, I'm making a bag, I'm killing the game, total test. I don't only cover AMC, but I focus on AMC, GameStop, and SPY, Bitcoin and Ethereum. Those are the main things I focus on. But we talk about stocks and crypto, amongst other things as well. On the live stream, sometimes we talk about current events, stuff like that.
Finish him.
A double for your trouble. I appreciate it, my dude. Double for my trouble. AMC 510. GameStop rejecting from 2450. GameStop's next support and resistance would be, let's see here, whatever line that is. 2412 is GameStop's next support and resistance. 2412. Combo breaker. Combo breaker. Notice how when AMC's pumping, there's another random stock. You guys are getting drawn in to the trap. Better just take profits and then cash out and buy more AMC if you know what's smart for you. Every time AMC's pumping, there's another random stock pumping, huh? And they want you to look at it. Why is it that AMC, anytime it pumps, there's always a random stock? Really? Have you ever heard of HDK or MEGL? Or what was the other one? TUP? Or FIFI? Those are all stocks that started to pump randomly as soon as AMC started to pump. TOP? Do you remember that one time Roy and Kitty dropped in and gone just as quickly? Yeah. But that's who everybody has their faith in, right? That's why we have to get 1 million subscribers, man. If people can do if their followers dirty like that, just pop in one day, gone the next. Here one day, gone the next. Amy consolidating. Trying to make a move to the upside. Possible bull flag consolidation in progress. Amy riding the bands. Amy riding the bands. Amy possibly making a bull flag. Bullish. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY making possible bear flag for even more downside. We did play SPY to the upside and the downside today. First we played it to the down, then we played it to the up. That's just how we do on the DZ fam. Calling out the plays, calling out the moves. 13,709 subscribers. Join the fam right now. Join the fam right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Lock in. Time-sensitive information, man. If you, bruh, either lock in or get left behind, bro. That's straight up real talk. We cover the charts, the facts, the data. We have fun, get money, have fun. It's exactly what we do. We don't know about you. Real look, recognize real. And sometimes people don't look familiar. Turn up. Turn up. It's a vibe. Watching DZ live stream. Thriving Thursdays. Deadpool comes out tomorrow. Shit's about to get real. We're about to have a huge catalyst. Could Deadpool literally be the thing that sets AMC to go crazy? What a clown world we live in if that could be something that sets AMC off right now. Huge box office numbers. Deadpool. The return of Marvel. Think about it. The headlines that could be written. 1.5 million short shares available to short AMC. Not using any shares right now. Think about what could be coming. Or what about, since we already have earnings released, what if we get huge box office numbers? Turn up. Turn up. If you're going to see Deadpool, make sure you go to a local AMC theater. Buy lots of stuff, not financial advice. If we get huge numbers in the box office, sell a lot of tickets, people buy a lot of shit, AMC could pop off, literally. We have a huge catalyst. Not only is the debt restructured, but Deadpool could be the signal that the box office really is turning around. What if Marvel comes back and people start getting interested in Marvel? Marvel starts doing huge numbers like it did before Avengers. People start getting reinterested into Marvel. Because I know there are people that want to enjoy Marvel movies again, that want to go back to the time when they were leading up to Avengers Endgame. That was legendary time for the movie theaters. Absolutely massive. Like 2018, 2019, 2020. I think it was like 2018 and 19. I believe it was. Leading up into Avengers Endgame. Absolutely massive. What if we can get that same excitement? I know people want to go back to that. I know people want to enjoy the Marvel movies, but they don't want all this woke bullshit. Deadpool is trying to take back some of that shit. We're going to see here. AMC trying to make a move. She's at 512 right now. 513 push. Intraday high 513. Possible bull flag consolidation. Possible bull flag consolidation here. Amy trying to break out. SPY pulling back down out of the bear flag as expected. SPY had a drop down, made a bear flag, and has another drop down as expected. SPY overall downtrend. This was a bear flag. We called that out here early on stream. SPY go down, Amy up. Let's get it. The cost of borrow fees went up because if you look over time, cost of borrow has been going down, but they've been shorting more and more and more and more, and they had this huge spike of shorting then, so the price is just catching up to the shorting. So they don't necessarily have to be shorting for cost of borrow to go up more. Also, if they do get more short shares, this is going to push cost of borrow higher, but seeing cost of borrow make this huge spike back towards 4, like where we're at right now, 373. So that was 611. 611 was the last time we were up around these heights, or anywhere near these heights. 611, 619 around that time. Let's look at price around that time on 611 and 619. 611 and 619. Okay, so here's 611. Price was at about 550. With cost of borrow being this high, we could definitely be setting up for a move. But yeah, they don't necessarily have to be shorting to make the cost of borrow go up. Just prices simply catching up to all the shorting they've been doing. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We got 335 people in the building right now. 335 in the building. GameStop finding support off that 2412 level. GameStop getting a bounce off 2412. Talked about that earlier. That was support and resistance for GameStop. AMC trying to break out. You can see it's trying to confirm right now. So Amy is trying to break out. Not the double top. You're welcome, D-Money. Are you ready? AMC potentially breaking out of a bull flag. Amy has to keep riding the bands. If not, we are going to have a big pullback. We have to keep riding these bands. You see how we're riding the bands? We got to keep doing it. That's what she's trying to do right now. She's trying to ride the bands on the bigger time frame. You see how we're making this bull flag? We're trying to get a pop to the upside, keep riding the bands. She has to keep moving like this, or we're going to get that big pullback. RSI overbought. Okay, RSI getting overbought. Hourly time frame, RSI sitting at 72. 30 minutes, 76. RSI overbought outside the bands. We got to keep moving. AMC new intraday high, 514. New intraday fucking high. New intraday high. New intraday high. Resistance is at 515. Next support and resistance, 515. Yes, this is the week too. Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls. This is the week, bro. This is the week. We knew this would be what turned around AMC. We knew all along. Once Wolverine bought Deadpool's calls, we knew it would be time for things to turn. And by golly, it's happening. Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls. Now we pump. Looks like Amy pulling back right now. She's trying to retest the sloping resistance and support. Gonna see if we can hold that yellow line as support. If we can, we could get a bounce. If not, might need to see a little bit of pullback. Come back inside them bands. That RSI cool down a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. We're up 8% right now, 9%. 8.95 right now, to be exact. Running back, running back, running back, running back. Deadpool, buy. Wolverine is buying. Deadpool's calls. And that's what tells it all. We knew all along. Wolverine buy Deadpool calls. Wolverine, yo, is buying them bitches. How crazy is it? What would be even crazier if Wolverine or Deadpool and Wolverine really is a crazy catalyst for AMC? It will just turn this clown world into everything confirming it. Bruh. If we really do see Wolverine or Deadpool and Wolverine pop off AMC, we live in a clown world and you manifest your own reality, okay? You manifest your own reality and we live in a clown world if that's the case. Wolverine buy Deadpool calls. We knew all along. Wolverine buy Deadpool calls. Interesting. Looks like we might be breaking back inside of the flag here. We manifested Wolverine buying Deadpool's calls. Deadpool does numbers at the box office, breaks crazy records. AMC starts to rally because of recent debt restructuring news. And then, of course, Adam Aaron saying that the box office is going to go up, and then the box office actually go up. Even though the box office has been doing good, I think earnings, not this quarter, but next, so it'll be show up on Q3 and Q4. I think those earnings are going to be a lot better. We already know Q2 is going to be a miss, but Q3 and Q4 might be a little bit better for AMC because of the recent successes we've seen at the box office as far as movies are concerned. Night Cow in the building. Creator of the emojis that we be using. So I know the mic keeps cutting in and out. I do apologize about that. I'll be working on things. Told you I had some technical difficulty. So, yeah. And some people didn't believe it, which is crazy. This shit's starting to get wild, fam. How was I supposed to know that I would have technical difficulty the same day AMC was set up to crash? Where everyone would freak out. I still managed to get online yesterday. Yesterday was actually a great day. And then we got today, AMC pumps. Still got a little kinks to work out, but we got the screen, at least for you guys. You can see the chat. You can see the colors fixed. You can see that the sub counters on the screen. Yeah, we're trying. Got multiple tabs open, it's okay. Hey, make sure you follow me on Rumble, Twitter, Instagram. Make sure you follow me on all that good stuff, man, please, and thank you. SPY pulling back as expected. So this is basically what I expected here, okay? I told you that we were going to come up to a little bit higher than that 547.17. We went up to 547.46, okay? We came all the way back down. Now, what we want to see is if we stay back above the key critical levels of 542.55. If we stay above that level, then SPY has a potentiality to continue to the upside. But if we go back below that level, SPY is going to be continuing this crash to the downside. Now, I'm expecting SPY to get a bounce. This could literally be the bounce that SPY is going to get. And this could be it. It could be over already. We're going to see here shortly what happens with this level, but this could be it. The market is very, very weak right now. Very, very weak. SQQQ already coming back. There's a lot of momentum. This isn't over yet, okay? This downtrend that we're in is not over yet. We called out the falling wedge here on the channel for the SQQQ. That was a 17% move that we were looking at, by the way. Big move to the upside. All right, so it looks like Amy's trying to confirm that flag here. We have a possible bullish consolidation. I don't think it's the NYSE moving to Texas. It's something moving to Texas, but it's not the stock. It's not the NYSE. It's that Texas is starting its own market, I think, or something like that. It's not that it's moving. You sold shares yesterday? What the hell? Why would you sell on a red day? There's no way you're for real. Why would you sell on a red day? An 8% red day? Because you're bound to get a recovery regardless. There ain't no way you're telling the truth. What? People sold yesterday? Y'all tripping. You buy on red days, you sell on green days. Today is a day where you'd be taking profit. Yesterday is a day where you would add more. That's very, 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 very basic stuff that can help you out a lot. When the RSI is oversold, you load up. When the RSI is overbought, you take profits. So on a day like today is when you would want to sell. If you were trying to sell some shares. Yesterday was a day that you would add more or accumulate. If you were looking to buy shares, you always buy on red days, RSI low. That alone will help you make bread. Just that alone. Just buying on red days with RSI low. Doesn't matter what time frame. Preferably the bigger the better. So if RSI is low on the 4 hour, the daily, the hourly, 2 hour, that's all great. The higher the better. Because that means it's more and more oversold. So buy when RSI is under 30. Sell when RSI is over 70. Benjamin with the gifted. That's our first gifted for today. Thank you, Benjamin. Continuing our streak. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This community is just out of control. So we have been on a streak of getting one new member and one super chat for over 3 months, like 3-4 months now. Every single day. How we've gotten to this level, I don't know. But it's all on the community. This is not me. Y'all have done this. Not me. Thank you for the continued support from the fam. It's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I'll forever be eternally grateful, man, for real. Oh, man, look at the sub counter, too. 13,712. Why does this kind of stuff happen? This is awesome. This is like when all your work comes paying off when you get a bunch of subscribers. We're at 13,712. Hit that like button, subscribe, help support the channel for absolutely free. if you find the video entertaining, informative, if you find value from this stream, drop that like and subscribe. All right, my part came. Let me see if it's the right one. Tear? I don't see that. Okay, there you go. Looks like it will work. I'll try it after the stream. I don't want to mess anything up because last time I started messing with shit, I unplugged. Yeah. It's close. Yeah, I'm saying that now. Watch me plug it in. And yeah, let me just do it after stream. Let me just do it after stream, dog. Yeah, let's just do it after stream. It's one thing to unplug, but you never know, dude. You never know. GameStop pushing back towards 2450, which is where it needs to be. GameStop pushing back towards 2450. And then AMC new intraday high 515 after breaking out of the bull flag that we've been tracking. AMC new intraday high 515 after breaking out of bull flag that we've been tracking. Bull flag breakout. Bull flag breakout. What do we have here? Rich. Doc Willie. Benjamin. With the gifted Doc Willie with the 10. And Rich with the dub or with the dollar. I appreciate you. Got Rich with the super. Doc Willie and Benjamin with the gifted. Insane. All right, I'm going to have to drop some hype in the chat. Insane behavior from the fam. Absolutely insane behavior from the fam. SPY trying to hold that level right now. Remember, if SPY continues to hold 542.55, that SPY can see continued upside. This also could be like a little bit of a falling wedge structure, it seems like. Let me just draw some lines and see if I see it. But it looks like it could be a falling wedge structure for SPY, which means SPY pop to the upside incoming. Yeah, that's a fucking falling wedge, dog. SPY pop to the upside incoming, dog. Better fucking believe it, dog. SPY falling wedge is about to be in play, bro. Don't play with me. SPY is about to pop back to the upside, son. It's not over yet. Uptrend is going to continue. Bounce is going to continue. 1.5 million short shares available to short. Got 351 people in the building. 351 people in the building. We just got our brand new part, so hopefully this will allow me to bypass the HDMI port that has mysteriously stopped working on my, how old is this thing? What, 8-month-old, 6-month-old, $1,000 PC. I think it was a software update that did it, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully I can bypass it and get my second screen back. And yeah, I'm hoping once I get a new update, it will fix everything. I was thinking one would come out because people would complain, because this maybe happened to other people. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping it is the update. I know someone said about deleting the update. I tried to look, and I wasn't able to delete that specific update. I would have to maybe go in deeper than what the menu was showing me. But the menu that I had pulled up to delete it didn't show that particular update. Benjamin with the gifted. Wow. Anthony K was just gifted. Wasn't that guy being rude yesterday though? I'm not entirely sure. Yesterday was definitely a day where you buy. Congratulations, Anthony. You got a free membership for a year. Or for a month. What if you could do gifted for a year? Can use a splitter for now. I mean, that would probably be the most effective thing. I probably should have ordered a splitter, bro. I ordered a USB B to HDMI adapter, and I'm hoping I can just plug into my USB port and run the second monitor from there. We'll find out after stream, so in an hour and a half. I'm hoping it works. I'm happy to have first world problems though and not have second world problems or third world problems. I'm happy to be, my biggest issue right now is that my second monitor isn't working. I'll take that any day of the week. Eric G with the gifted. Wow. What are you guys doing? You don't have to do this. I appreciate it so much, dude, for real. I don't think you guys will ever know. I'll just keep letting you know. I'll just keep showing appreciation. Going hard. We put out mad content. I put out 1 8-hour live stream plus 1 video a day. I was doing that for like what? How many months? We just now started chilling on the videos. I'll go back though. I'll go back to the videos. Don't worry. Just doing a little bit of pullback so we don't burn out, crash out. Some YouTubers be doing that shit. We are not crashing out. Four monitors. I would need 2 computers before I get 4 monitors. What the heck do I need 4 for? I think 2 works. I could upgrade the best thing I could do is upgrade my second monitor. No, it's not frozen. Yeah, the best thing I could do is upgrade the second one. You're big time now, 13K. I wish, bro, this is still very small. I mean, we're definitely getting somewhere, for sure. But I would say I'm just a small content creator. Like, I'm officially a content creator. I would say that. But I would say small. I would say I'm a small content creator. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I hope I didn't order this piece for nothing, but it should work. Hopefully it's something good. Look at all the green names. That's insane. Member after member after member. That's because most of the people that comment get gifted. I think YouTube gives the people that comment, I think when it does, even though it's random, I think it gives it to them first. Like the most active users. And that's why everyone has a green name. Plus we do mad gifteds. Post more rockets, get more prizes. Facts. There ain't no way. Even if AMC ran to $10, a lot of people won't. They won't sell. All right, AMC pulling back right now. Coming back for that 502. They may have shorted some shares. Let's check it out. Nope, no shares shorted. 502 should be able to be held as support since we went up to 515. We should be able to hold 502. AMC still at 5% on the day, or 7% on the day. I do apologize, 7% on the day. GameStop pulling back to about even. SPY slipping down. SPY did lose the key level. SPY showing extreme weakness with the breakdown of a falling wedge. Falling wedges had a 2 out of 3 chance break to the upside. This is the second time SPY has broken down out of a falling wedge structure. Very interesting showing this much weakness. SPY could still see a bounce around these levels. RSI oversold. But very interesting showing this much weakness on SPY. SQQQ going back positive on the day. Wild swings in the market. Wild swings in the market. AMC holding 502. Big swing, son. AMC getting a nice little bounce off of 502. So remember we talked about this earlier on stream about if we went up to about 515, we could come down to 502 using that level as support. That's exactly what's happening right now, as we did go up to 515 and came back down using 502 as support. Normally the rule in general, after you have a big push up like this, you drop down about 2 support and resistance lines. So 1, 2. You could say 1 level total. But that's normally what I see, especially for Amy. After a big push up, we normally need about that much space to get the correction. And it looks like we're getting that pop back off of that 502. AMC about 505 right now. Got 326 people in the building. I need every single person to hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop still holding that 2412 level as support. AMC getting a bounce off of 502. As expected. Moving perfectly like we want. Following technical analysis means she's not being manipulated. It's what you love to see. I don't know if I was misquoting people earlier, but I swear they were saying deep fakes don't exist. All right, both Amy and GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce here. SPY looking to hold. I want to put a support and resistance down here.
Classic on the track, boy.
Yep. Is it real or fake? All right, Amy pushing up nicely here. 508. Hopefully after stream I can get the second monitor back. We could do cam again. Face cam, all the good stuff. Be fully back in action. Probably won't be doing a video today. But I will be obviously updating during the live stream and dropping news and technicals on the Discord and Twitter. Where are we at? 13,713. Shout out to the new subscribers. I truly appreciate it. What is happening here? This thing is way behind. Make sure you guys refresh your stream. That way you guys can keep your stream up to date. 247 likes. We need a few more likes to hit 250. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Travis Stokes in the building. Regular Potato. Johnny, what up? How's everybody feeling this fine? Hopefully you made some bread today. Lots of opportunity provided in the markets. AMC with an 8% green day after a big pullback yesterday, providing opportunity here. AMC providing lots of opportunity right here. You could have bought down here as low as $4.54 for a total gain from yesterday to today of about 13%. That could have been played via call options and or shares. The market also providing opportunity with SPY pulling back. Massive move to the downside, and then also this pop to the upside, which could have been longed and then re-shorted. So lots of opportunity there. SQQQ calls. SQQQ all the way from 707 in an uptrend all the way to 953 with a total move of 34%. Ladies and gentlemen, 34%. Money to be made. Best believe we clock in. All right. Money to be made. Best believe that we clock in. Yeah. You know that we get it. Coming off the top. Just like a fitted. The money way too small. Just like a midget. Take a page out my book and get it. Cat in the building. What up, Cat? Katie Pack in the building. Yo, yo, what's good? Drop some rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC bounce. That's all I know. That's all I know. It is officially power hour, and you need to drop rockets if you want to see AMC bounce. If you want to see Amy bounce that thing, you need to drop them rockets. XRP and XLM are up 11%. XLM's up 11% for the month. XRP's up 26%. While most of the crypto coins are kind of like red, for some reason XRP and XLM are kind of making moves. I think that there's going to be an announcement soon that could see those types of coins blow up. Regulations getting pulled back because of the Chevron president being eliminated. So the SEC can't really sue crypto like they were trying to. And Coinbase is suing the SEC. So after MOAS, we need to get ready for that meet and greet. Make sure you have your plane ticket ready. I know it's going to be expensive, but selling early is not a bad thing as long as you get profit. It doesn't matter. A win's a win.
Try hard.
Yeah, we have sell walls as high as $9 to $12. Believe it or not. All the way up from $9 to $12. AMC getting a nice bounce off of 502. This is exactly what we want. Where the heck is... Why don't they have Eastern Standard Time? What the freak? Like, you don't have the most common one, bro? Or is it Eastern Daylight is what I'm looking for? Maybe this, John? I don't know. All right, so AMC's at 510. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Amy looking beautiful. Wow. Insane. Chris Thompson with the gifted. Out of nowhere, bro. Sean 718 was just gifted. Amy looking beautiful tonight. Hey. That's gonna put us at 4 brand new members for today. We started with 0 and out of nowhere just got 4. I really appreciate that, y'all. How many people you think are wishing they bought shares yesterday? Probably a lot. How many shares you got? A lot.
Hey, TJ, you made this? What's your favorite scary movie?
All right, y'all. So we tracked perfectly today. AMC getting a big move back to the upside after confirming 502. AMC back to 515, about to put in a new intraday high. How many people are wishing they bought yesterday? How many? How many people wishing they bought yesterday? Haters is sick right now. AMC haters are sick. We called it perfectly yesterday, letting everybody know this would happen. I put out a community post because I didn't have time to make a video. I wanted to take a little bit of a break. Just focus on the live streams for a little bit. If you've been part of my channel, you'll know there was a time like this before. People thought I stopped doing videos for a while. In fact, they were like, don't you do videos anymore? So yeah, I'm expecting 472 to hold tomorrow morning in pre-market, then drop down slightly at market open. After that, a bounce will happen. In doing so, confirming 472 level as support. If this happens, we will be set for a recovery. 472 is a key level of support. And then I showed y'all 5 resistance levels. We did track right along perfectly with that, dropping down, getting the bounce back to the upside. Once we confirmed 472, we got our recovery and pushed back to the upside. Now we're back green almost 10% on the day. AMC at 514 right now. Once we got all of this confirmed, I hopped in the live stream around this time here, letting everybody know that this was some bull flag consolidation. We might see some pullback. We didn't see that pullback. We got to push it back above 502. Once we confirmed 502 as support, we were able to push that 515 level, which I told everybody if we could go up to 515, that when we come down, we'll retest 502 as support. That's exactly what we did. We came up to 515. We came down exactly to 502 as predicted, and then pushed back up towards 515 after confirming 502 as support, as we expected. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC is tracking perfectly with little to no manipulation right now. This is what AMC stock looks like with little to no manipulation. Now, they did just drop short shares because they're scared about AMC ripping to the upside because AMC was about to make a mega move towards 525. So they did just drop 100,000 short shares 17 minutes ago, okay? So AMC got this nice push back to the upside. They started dropping short shares because they are scared, because Amy can now, after confirming 502, rip towards 525 or higher. So they want to try to stop this momentum, but this is what Amy can do when she's not as manipulated. Now, we also have cost to borrow going up as well, letting us know that this is positive, that we're going to see less short pressure. Why? Because the higher this cost is to borrow these short shares, the less short shares that they can get, and this is good for AMC. When cost to borrow goes up, price goes up for AMC and the meme stocks. You have to remember this. AMC getting a nice bounce back to the upside. 513 current price for Amy. Got about 34 minutes remaining. 34 minutes remaining. Matthew C with the 2. 50 and the 9 moving average trying to kiss on Amy. Thank you, Matthew. Much appreciated, my dude. Got the 50 and the 9 trying to make moves. Those are moving averages. Want to see the 50 cross over to 200. Give us a golden cross. Chill Vibe says gifted. I don't know, maybe Chill Vibes wants a gifted, I'm not sure. So GameStop held 24.12 support and resistance. GameStop bounced. GameStop green 1% on the day. AMC green 9.5% on the day. Just ordered a dope t-shirt from your link? No way. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. If you guys want, guys and girls, if you do end up getting a t-shirt from the store, take a picture of it and you can post it in the Discord if you're in the Discord, or you can email me a picture. If you got my email is linked in the comment section and description. I want to show the store link though. And I wear the merch, so you can see, like, I wear the merch. I've worn the t-shirts. I've worn the hats. So you can see what they look like. They're really nice quality. Really good print. I've ordered several things from here already. And I will be ordering more. But we got plenty of stuff. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Yo. Erin made way more. She didn't even tell me. Wow, these are sick. Thank you, Erin. She didn't even tell me. I'm getting this shit. Look at this shirt. This shirt is so dope. I want this shirt. Thanks, Erin. I'm gonna message her. Yeah, so make sure you check out the merch store because we're always getting updates and new designs. So we always got fresh shit, always got new designs, always got new shit to check out. Says DZ family in the building. That's the shirt I got, bro. That's the shirt I got. What if that's like the best seller we have? That's the shirt that I bought too. What if that turns out to be like one of the best sellers? It's this one right here. I'll show you. This one, right? Because that's the one I got. You can also change the colors. You can get whatever color you want. It doesn't have to be black. She did new hats too. Snapback. I think that snapback was different than mine. So Spy overall did kind of bounce out of that wedge. If I would have just extended the wedge, you can see that pretty much it did kind of like what AMC does when it's like super bearish and then came outside the wedge but found support and bounced. So just watch 542.55. Remember, if you go below that level, you're going to continue to the downside. If you finally break above that level, you're going to pop to the upside. So just remember that on Spy. GameStop did break below 24.12. GameStop, we want to see hold at least $24. This could be a bullish consolidation overall. Like if I drew a trend line here. So overall, I wouldn't be too worried on GameStop. Bitcoin moving towards 65K. Looking good. Bitcoin still holding up even though the market is overall crashing. How many people I bet you that they wish bought? So AMC came all the way up to 515 off of that inverse head and shoulders, is what we talked about literally this morning. I told you that we could go as high as 515 off of that inverse head and shoulders. And that's exactly what happened. Thank you everyone for the support. We have 4 brand new members. You guys really went a little crazy with it, huh? Someone just sent me a super chat. What? Did I miss it? Yeah, right here, dude. I missed this. Do you think yesterday was the spring for AMC? Thank you, Michael. And yesterday, I don't think it was a spring, because springs are different. Springs happen after accumulation ranges, like Bitcoin. Like if you accumulate for a while and then drop down, that's spring. AMC just had a big drop down that was unnecessary yesterday, and this is just the inadvertent recovery from that. This was a fake drop down. AMC was getting attacked. It should have never sold off like this, and this is just the inadvertent bounce off of that because AMC's holding up. They weren't able to knock it down. Also, the fact that cost to borrow is high is making it harder for them to short it. So those are all reasons why I think AMC's up today. I said in the video, or in this, that I really feel like they're attacking AMC, that the macro's improving. So that was kind of my way of saying, like, I feel like this is fake and we're gonna bounce, and I wouldn't be too worried. So after today's close, I'll speculate about tomorrow. I'll probably post another post on the community tab. I'm probably not going to do a video, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Probably won't, but I might be able to do a short video today. So we'll see about that. If not, I'm at least post something on Twitter or and on the community tab, stuff like that. You're up 52 cents per share. Well, if you have a bunch of shares, that's enough, man. That's enough. Can you believe that I have some shares for $2.30 that I'm holding right now? I have shares of AMC and GameStop that are in the money. Tell me I'm not an ape. I got shares that are literally in the money that I'm not selling, I'm holding. They're in profit. I'll tell you exactly how much they're in profit. I'm looking at my portfolio right now. So I have shares I could sell right now for a total gain of 89%. I bought these shares at $2.72. I also have shares at $3.42, which are up 50%. And I have GameStop shares that I bought at $15.98. And I'm up on those. I'm up on the GameStop shares 50%. I could sell all of these for profit right now. GameStop and AMC shares. For profit. A decent bag. 50%? 50% and 89%. I mean, that's not small. I could lock that in right now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Wait, we got another super chat? You guys are going crazy. I'm about to just do a gifted because you guys did too many super chats. Okay, no, we got that one. I'm about to just do a gifted because gifted giveaway. To be quite honest, I'll sell the shares when AMC goes to $10 or $20 and I get like 400% gains. I will sell the shares, but I'm AMC, I'm just different now. I don't trade it rationally. As far as the shares that I'm holding, that I have that are in the green, that I'm holding, I don't trade them rationally. I will take profits when we do have a decent run up. I will take profits and risk off the table. But right now, I'm simply just holding. I trade AMC every once in a while, but right now I'm sitting on these shares, and the ones that are in profit, I'm just gonna hold these ones. We have a new intraday high for AMC, 517. AMC 517. AMC likely to go to 525 at this point. I really want to see close, but if we get back to 525, we are back in the game in a big way. 525 major support and resistance level. If we get back above it, we are back in the game in a big way, ladies and gentlemen. So watch out for that. AMC up 10% in one day. When cost of borrow is up like this, that's when Amy pumps, baby. AMC new intraday high 518. AMC pumping. Let's go. Five 18. 518. 518. Fuck my neighbors. Woo, 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 woo. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. It's about to go down. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. AMC 5:15. Light one in the air for the team. 516. 4 minutes remaining. 516. Light one in the air, baby. 13,515 subscribers. 13,715 subscribers. If you want to help out the channel, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Support the channel for absolutely free. Let's go. Like and subscribe. All right, it's time to pump for the last 3 minutes. Drop rockets. Everyone drop rockets. It's time to. It's time to. It's time to. Get in. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. We need AMC to close above 515. Drop rockets in the chat. AMC close above 515. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Drop them rockets. You want to see Amy close above 515? Drop them rockets in the chat. That's our support and resistance. We need to close above it. I want to see rockets in the fucking chat. DZ fam in the building. Sold a t-shirt today, man. Mad appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support, man. We could not be here without you. Thank you for the continued support, DZ fam. $30 seconds remaining. AMC battling out. Drop them rockets. $514. Market is closed. Market is closed. AMC closing at 514. 514 right underneath support and resistance. AMC up. AMC up over 9.5% in one single day, retracing all of the gains lost yesterday and bringing some back. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC in full-on recovery mode. Let's go. GameStop slipping below $24. Not what we want to see. GameStop trying to push back to the upside. SPY absolutely capitulating after breaking below 542.55. SPY showing extreme weakness as the market still continues to bleed. Ladies and gentlemen, SQQQ making a straight reversal. Crazy swings. Are you ready for the market crash? Are you ready for what's coming next? AMC, GME starting to trend up as the stocks start to trend down. Market will begin to crash. AMC and GME will begin to pump. Are you ready? SQQQ, AMC, GME to the fucking moon. This was DZ live stream Thriving Thursdays. Thank you for watching. Unbelievable support from the fam. We sold a t-shirt today. We got super chats today. We got memberships today. Unbelievable. The type of support we get nowadays. Selling a t-shirt. Getting a membership. What's next? We're gonna sell a Discord today too, huh? You guys are crazy. Crazy. Tune in for more updates and predictions. Hit that like button and subscribe. Tune in for more updates and predictions. I might do a video today. If no video, check out the Twitter, Discord, and community tabs page for more information and updates, and check out the live stream.
Just you fuck this shit up, bro.
Unbelievable support from the fam. Unbelievable support from the fam. You already know what it is, DZ. We sold a t-shirt today. And what else? Mad love on the live stream. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. We got 4 brand new members today. Sold a t-shirt today. Much love, DZ fam. DataZero over and out.
We got 4 brand.
I love pictures, dude. So many women, I love them. And we broke 4,000 views just now. Unbelievable. Much love, fam. TP, Eric G, Tan, Travis Stokes, Sharma. High energy in the building. Peace, y'all. A cock and bull pat or what? Baby, I can't promise a video. I can't promise a video. I can't promise it. I can only say maybe. Because I have to stick to my word, so I cannot promise nothing. Let me see how my back feels. Let me see how my mind feels. And we'll go from there. I gotta hook up this HDMI cable too, make sure that works. That won't take long though. You're welcome, everyone. Thanks for watching. It's a beautiful feedback loop. Easy on the fitty, y'all. Easy on the fitty, y'all. Good night, everyone. Make sure you follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter, yo. Show me some love on Instagram and Twitter. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get 1,000 Instagram followers and 1,000 and I think 3,000 Twitter. Hold on, let me see. It's 2,000 Twitter and 1,000 Insta. Alright, fam. This is DZ. You already know what it is. You already know the saying. As always, y'all. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Study hard, make more bread. Study hard, learn as much as you can, and you can actually make a bag. Teach a man or woman to fish. You can feed them for a lifetime. Give a man or woman a fish, you only feed them for a day. I don't want to lose you like we did Trey. I'm not going nowhere, dude. But that's why I might not be making a video and a live stream every single day. It's a lot of work. I can go back to that, but we need to pull back. We need to fall back a little bit. It's all good. No need to worry at all. No need to worry at all. I've done this before. Yeah, no need to worry. I love doing this. I'm not going anywhere. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to do this forever. It's going to be possible, hopefully. We'll find out. All right, y'all. No problem, cat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all she wrote.